The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see the match going, Stuart? A smart stop here. Who can they pick out? And taking care of the situation. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Good bit of defending. Joao Cancelo. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But they dealt with the threat posed. And they need to get tighter. And he read it well defensively. Joao Cancelo. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. To give them the advantage. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Wu Ji. And room now out on the wing. The cut back. It was on its way in. And played short. That's a nice looking ball. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. And still dangerous. Has eyes for goal. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Wu Ji showing a real will to win the ball. And space here on the flank. And it's played into the centre. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. That is a tackle and a half. Succeeded in keeping it in play.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Wu Ji. Well, he's given us away. And slipped through beautifully. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Malcolm. Just couldn't get it through. Can't get the shot through. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Wu Ji. Lee. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dosari. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Using his strength to shield the ball. Milinkovic-Savic. He takes aim. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Amadou. Wu Ji. Able to skip past his man. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Lodi. And an astute piece of defending. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Alexander Mitrovic. Can they get in behind them? Milinkovic-Savic. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Amadou. Losing possession here. Malcolm. Who can he pick out? Could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Played into the box. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. "20 minutes to go in this one. Milinkovic-Savic. And space to cross it. Mitrovic. Is this the moment? And that's a very good parry.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Wu Ji. Lodi. Renan Lodi. Well, possibilities inside the box. So now a corner. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. But he's gone short with it. It's one corner after another. And over it comes. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Wilson Manafa. And just 5 minutes remaining. Lee. Chance to play it in. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Every pass hitting its target. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Options in the centre. He's trying to create something. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Ko. That's a good-looking pass. Sadio Mane now. Can he find the right pass? Ronaldo. Now Mane. Teammate available. Spot on with that tackle. Won Sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, a good tackle. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. Oh, timely. Is this the moment? Just couldn't get it through. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Happy to take on the shot. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Over it comes. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Can they nudge in front? Able to close down the shot. Being pressed hard. Mane. Brozovic. Mohamed Simakon. Sadio Mane now. Effective challenge. Mane on the offensive. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Ko. Won-sang. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Nice looking move, this. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Time for a change then. Cristiano Ronaldo. Untidy on the ball. Well, no doubt about it, Stuart. Cristiano Ronaldo in the first half, deserving all the superlatives going.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lee Chung-yong. Decent position. Can they convert? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Plenty of options. Ko. Able to deal with the threat. And support available. Crucial piece of defending. Might work out. Could be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lee Chung-yong. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. An effective challenge. Darijan Bojanic. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Top-class defending. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their
Stuart, opportunity here. It could be up for grabs. Oh, that might have sealed it for them.
Well, he has to make the keeper work there. That's a bad miss.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. The colour, the passion, and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. Opportunity! Oh, so near, off the post. And clears the danger.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Will he play it in? Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo has a go. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Now, who can he play it to? Has eyes for goal. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Wuji. Manafa. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Danger averted. Could be threatening. A glorious chance. Oh, good save. Who can he pick out? And that's a straightforward stop. Decent looking pass. A chance to whip it in. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And a chance for him on the flank. And able to close down the shot. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Still not clear. Oh, moving it nicely. Cross blocked. Elects to go short. Cross could be useful. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, showing really good width here. Good looking cross. Couldn't keep it. Well, it's a decent look. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. And the danger is averted. Gustavo. And tidily played. This looks promising. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lee. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Now he must favour the cross. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Could be dangerous. And playing it back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Gustavo. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. But the danger averted for now. Teammates available. Lee. Wu Ji. Firing it towards goal. And that's a straightforward stop. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Chance to do damage. Mastery of the passing game. Must be! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Wilson Manafa. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Gustavo. Might be a chance to break. Decides to shoot. Can he put it away? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Can he play it in? And players waiting at the far post. Oh, good save. Excellent header.
I would like to say the keepers kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Able to deal with the threat. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Able to skip past his man. No way through. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but quick thinking defensively. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Jesse Lingard. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Jesse Lingard. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Lingard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mitrovic. Moon. Kim Jin-soo. He's enjoying space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Opportunity here. Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
He might be able to profit from the wide position. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ruben Neves. And he whips it in. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Renan Lodi. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Salem Al-Dossari. It might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And he read it well, intercepting it. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And whipped into the box. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, excellent diving stop. And short it is. Neves. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. And Lingard. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Lingard. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Excellent strike! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ali Al-Bulaihi. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Must be! Stopped a certain goal. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Still not clear. Milinkovic-Savic. Now, who can he play it to? Surely the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Now what can they do from here? Could be! No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Promising pass. Malcolm. On to Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
So the corner played into the box. Could still be dangerous. And problem solved for now. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. And This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Could play it in. Manafa. Angles it back. Timely intervention. And they need to get tighter here. And he cuts in from the wing. Kessié. Mahrez. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Clearance needed to be better. Al-Johani. Vega. And here's Galeno. What a block! Wilson Manafa. Mahrez. Can he play it in? Mahrez. And he takes on the shot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Majrashi. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Oh, this looks useful. Mahrez, must be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Joao Teixeira. Who can he pick out? He'll have a go here! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And they know they need to stop him. Gabri Vega. It looks promising. Mahrez. Can they jump in front? And saved by the keeper. Played over. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Corner once more. And dealt with it nicely. Amadou. Wuji. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kessié. And the whistle is sounded for half. Teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well-timed tackle. Galeno. That's a good-looking pass. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Tony. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just straying offside. Well, giving the ball away. Galeno. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Decides to shoot. A gift for any goalkeeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've lacked invention, they've lacked creativity, and they haven't got the ball into the penalty area often enough. And that's why they're behind in this game.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. João Teixeira. Well, nicely cut out. Al-Johani. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Kessié has it. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. It's a neat move, and he's in. He's blocked it. Into the final 20 minutes. Kessié. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Now what can they do from here? Teamwork and passing in evidence. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lee. Very quick thinking there. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. 10 minutes left for play. And he read it well defensively. João Teixeira. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Galeno. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Oh, chance perhaps. What a commitment to defending. Gabri Veiga. Kessié has it. And we will have just one additional minute. Could play it in. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And that is going to be that. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Shot attempted. Magnificent defending. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, so many...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. It's a short corner. Fine cross into the middle. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now Brozovic. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Brozovic. That's a good-looking ball. Brozovic. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Determined defending. Mitrovic. Can he play it in? Neves. Well, no danger now. Ronaldo feeds it. And nicely parried away. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. The verdict is offside here. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Elects to go short. And a useful cross. Clearance needed to be better. Might lead to a chance. Could be. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mane. Simakon. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Delightful pass. But it wasn't a taxing save. That is that for the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Mane. No luck for Sadio Mane. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Oh, it might be. The crossbar got in the way. Ruben Neves.
Well, how close was that? Surely it's only a matter of time before Al Hilal take the lead here.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
On the offensive. Might be a chance here. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Real chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Nasser Al-Dossari. It's a weighted pass. A glorious chance. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Brozovic. Not smooth in possession. Mane. And the shot. Oh, a small piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. He's taken on his opponent here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Able to deal with the threat. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Can he put them in front? And a goal at last! The fans will feel it was worth the long wait. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Malcolm. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good distribution. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Well, no problems defensively. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition.
He must finish! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Moon. And Lingard. He's lost it. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. I must say, this looks promising. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Bojanic. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Has eyes for goal, and did just enough defensively. Who can they pick out? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Cho Young-wook. And Lingard. Gives it a go. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Kang Sang-woo. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Lee Chung-yong. The cross is on. And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Lingard. Moon Seon-min. And Lingard. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Intercepting it intelligently. Kang Sang-woo. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Feeding it through. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Crossing opportunity. Lingard. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ko. Kim Young-gwon. Kang Sang-woo. Making progress. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. A chance to whip it in. Will it happen for them? High quality defending. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Dangerous ball. Clattered away. Lee Chung-yong. Kim Young-gwon. Into the advanced position. Chance to attack using width. And options in the centre. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Moon. Lingard. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, good-looking run. And there's the feed into the box. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So, back underway. Intriguing contest, this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Won-sang. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And the cross into the middle. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. And time for the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Excellent passing. Tremendous block. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Can he find the net? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Time for a change then. Clearance needed to be better. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Now sending it in. Well, the danger is still there. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, your expectations?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Good movement. Leonardo. This looks interesting. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gabrielzinho. And players waiting in the centre. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Not a particularly strong challenge. The timing was perfect. It had to be. Gabrielzinho. Potential danger here. Oh, a fine block. Really fine play to keep possession. Laporte. Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Leonardo. Able to skip past his man. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And unable to keep possession. Good use of advantage there. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Nice looking move, this. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he finish this? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. And the ball's gone. Mohamed Simakon. And a lot to like about this attack. Al-Khaibari. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Oh, big chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Leonardo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he's certainly not alone. Prevented the damage. Making progress. Crossing possibilities. Could be threatening. Is it going to be? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Gabrielzinho. Well read to put an end to that attack. 20 minutes to go in this one. Plenty of support here. When you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. Well, that one has promise. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. No, high-quality defending. Leonardo. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Still pushing for a winner. Good ball over the top. It comes to nothing in the end. It needs an accurate cross. And clears his lines. It's there for him. And up for grabs off the keeper. And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Take it away. Ball played nicely. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Can he apply the finish? He takes aim. Excellent block. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Now he must favour the cross. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. It's there for him. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Riyad Mahrez. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Possession changing hands. Plenty of options. Space afforded him. Malcolm. On to Milinkovic-Savic. Stopped a certain goal. So the corner played into the box. Was it a great clearance? Malcolm. And he clears the danger. Malcolm. Crossing possibilities. Milinkovic-Savic. The cutback. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Gabri Veiga. Now with Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Nice looking move this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Joao Cancelo. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Milinkovic-Savic. Now, let's see what they can do here. And pushed away to safety. Veiga. And here's Galeno. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Kessié. Galeno. Gives it a go. Oh, great block. Malcolm. Not the pass he had in mind. Al-Johani. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And the whistle is... So back underway here into the second half. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Oh, this looks useful. Takes the shot. Excellent block. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Mahrez. Kessié. Oh, moving it nicely. And there's a quality defender in action. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. But stout defending when it mattered. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Here's Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Well, he's lost the ball. Majrashi. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Kessié. Galeno. Gabri Vega. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Mahrez. Majrashi. Mahrez. Well, the keeper was there to make the catch. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Oh, great vision. Malcolm. And options in the centre. And that's a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Cancelo pulls it back. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Firasal Birekan. And there's the feed into the box. Now too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Incisive pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Meri Demiral. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the corner's been given. And he clears the danger. Ruben Neves. That's a nice-looking ball. No-nonsense clearance. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area.
Will he find the net? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Won Sang. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Plenty of support here. And fed forwards. A good and fair challenge. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. And blocked. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. On space for them here. And playing it through. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And that's a very good parry. Won Sang. Potential danger here. Crossing possibilities. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Now sending it in. Was it a great clearance? Will it happen for them? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, did his job defensively. Good-looking move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Salem Al-Dossari. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lee Chung-yong. Determined defending. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. Just the challenge that was required. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Salem Al-Dossari. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Malcolm. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Well, tremendous block. And it might be. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alexander Mitrovic. Mitrovic. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Bojanic. "20 minutes to go in this one. Nice looking pass. Excellent defending. Joao Cancelo. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Ko. Chance to finish. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Renan Lodi. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way in front as they are. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Just 10 minutes to go. And he might be through here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Malcolm. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And hello, wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England against Italy.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Can he put it away? Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Clears it away. No foul play, says the referee. Marcus Rashford. Rice with it. Jude Bellingham. Now, what can England do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Keane. Walker now. Foden. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Foden. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Walker. Happy to take on the shot. A smart stop here. Samuele Ricci. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. A routine save. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Attacking possibilities for England. Foden. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Ricci. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And now with Di Lorenzo. And a chance to whip it in here. Barella. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Surely, a goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Declan Rice. Ricci. Can he find the right pass? Real chance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And up for grabs off the keeper. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Good-looking move. Kane. Decides to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. Short corner taken. Foden. Mark Guehi. Now with Rashford. And with that, the first half comes to an... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sandro Tonali. Determined block. Walker. Promising move this from England. Who can he pick out? Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Rice. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Keane. Could be a chance to break here. A fearless first-half display by Nicolo Barella. Interested to get your thoughts on what he's produced so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Rashford. Ball back with Italy now. Sandro Tonali. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, great vision. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And time for the change now. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And over it comes. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Gordon. Curtis Jones. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Plays it back. Stopped a surefire goal. And Bellingham. Nicely cut out. Fratesi. Here's Keane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Solanke. Now with Bellingham. Oh, good play this. Oh, good vision there. Well, he took care of it defensively. Barella. That's a good ball. Is it going to be? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Curtis Jones. Phil Foden now. Jones. Walker now. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Foden. Rice with it. Ezri Konsa. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. And that'll be England's throw-in. Might lead to a chance. Able to deal with the threat. He fancies it. Crucial piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. The quest for success. The big show. Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Corner awarded. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dembele. It ought to be the goalkeeper's ball. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Theo Hernandez. Will it happen for them? Just can't get it past him. Stiller. Well, a good tackle. Olise. Firing it in. Excellent block. And France regaining possession. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. He takes aim. Oh, great block. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Goretzka. Koundé. Michael Olise. Good move in the making from France. Koné. Opportunity here. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Dembele. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And the corner played over by Dembele. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Goretzka. Tim Kleindienst. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Sané. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? Dembele. Angelo Stiller. Musiala. Kimmich. Well, time is up as far as the first half. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. And he's in an offside position. Kimmich. Could be threatening. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. It's a short one. Kimmich. Stopped a certain goal. Can they take the lead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Koundé. Michael Olise. Olise. Kouadio Kone. Mbappe. Brilliantly blocked. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. William Saliba. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Stiller. Onto Goretzka. And France have it back now. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Leon Goretzka. And support available. Kimmich. Trying to open up the defence. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Kouadio Kone. Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Tim Kleindienst. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Crossing possibilities. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
And France pushing forward with options available. Really good challenge. Leveling. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Jamie Leveling. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? What a commitment to defending. Dembele. And here's Saliba. Real chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Stiller. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Really sound defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Moving the ball really well here. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. That's a lovely ball. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Fabian. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. That's a good ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be threatening. The crossbar got in the way. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Rafael Leao. And Bernardo Silva has it. On to Fernandes. What a commitment to defending. Getting forward. Chance to cross. Morata, and a chance to level it. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Over it comes. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Surely, no shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Mendes. Ronaldo. It's opening up for them. Bernardo Silva. It should be. It's still alive. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Laporte. And Fabian. Cucurella. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Fabian. How about the cross? Surely the equaliser. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And so it is. The first half has come. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Morata. Pulls it back. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Rafael Leao. Might be able to set up the chance. Huge block. Good tackle taken away. And teammates around him. Leao. On to Ronaldo. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Williams. Pedri. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Morata. And he read it well. He's protecting it effectively. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Dalot. Teammates in the middle. No-nonsense clearance. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Subimendi. It's with Porro. Good-looking move. It's with Porro. Can he find the net? And did just enough defensively. He has teammates around him. Fabian. Just the challenge that was required. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Fabian. On to Morata. And defensive play to be applauded. Morata. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Unless you're in attacking position, it's not too late for them. Superbly read and executed. And the counter-attack is on, options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And he has options available. Cucurella. Plenty of room in the wide area. And he takes on the shot. And up for grabs off the keeper. Nice looking move, this. It's with Porro. Pedri. And a chance to whip it in here. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone for... A game to whet the appetite. A match. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield.
Oh, look out, Derek, chance here.
Great defending. Messi with the corner. Needs to clear it. Could be troublesome. Just couldn't get it through. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Just cleared away in the nick of time. Couldn't quite hang on. Barella. Tonali with it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Di Lorenzo. He's blocked it! Alvarez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could take the lead. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Martinez. He got a good palm on it. Samuele Ricci. What can he do with it now? Intercepted effortlessly. Messi. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Tagliafico. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Sandro Tonali. Alessandro Bastoni. Samuele Ricci. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Oh, blocked it! And a throw-in for Argentina. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he convert? That was going in. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Ricci. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. Tagliafico. McAllister. Well, fine use of the ball. How about the cross? Firing it towards goal. Nicely blocked. And time for the change now. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Still a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, the stats tell you the story. Argentina have been good going forward, but their finishing has let them down badly, and that needs to change.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Will they get themselves level here? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Great ball over the top. Di Lorenzo. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Alvarez. Now with Messi. And given acres of space to attack here. Stopped a surefire goal. Plenty of options. Shot attempted, and the keeper stretching to deny him. So the corner played into the box, and the ball is loose. And the attack fizzling out. Alvarez. Paredes. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. And Italy regaining possession. The cross is on. He's got to score! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, still time for them to level it. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, that is how to play advantage. Alexis McAllister. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Promising pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Now, will the cross work out for them? And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Martinez. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Opportunity, and that's a very good parry. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal versus France. Ronaldo, magnificent defending. Well, opting for the short corner. And Bernardo Silva has it. And the shot just over the top. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield and leading the... And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Now, options are plenty. Mbappe. Real chance. And a decent save. Full credit. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And dealt with it nicely. France looking dangerous here. Can he make it count? Stopped a surefire goal. Cristiano Ronaldo. Silva. And players waiting in the centre. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
France sloppy in possession here. He's blocked it. Can he finish this? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Kone. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. And showing fine vision. Bruno Fernandes. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Dembele. Oh, fancy footwork. There's the cut back. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway following the equaliser. Conceição. On the ball, Rafael Leao. It's a promising move from Portugal. Cut out straight away. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Mbappe. Michael Olise. Trying to open up the defence. But how well he did to cut that one out. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that's been deemed offside, and maybe, Stuart, we could accuse him of being rather greedy.
Yeah, that's sloppy play. All he had to do was let the ball run through to his teammate there.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Fine run from Mbappe. No let-up here. Dembele. And saved by the keeper. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Dembele. Aurélien Tchouameni. Given away by France. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. Well, high marks for that pass. Fluency of movement. Bernardo Silva. On to Bruno Fernandes. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Will it happen for them? Here's Ronaldo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Sadio Kone. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. And possession lost, intercepted. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, that one has promise. Bernardo Silva. And there the move ends for now. And into the last 20 minutes. Can he play it in? Attending to his defensive chores. Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Electing to cross into the centre. Danger averted. Bernardo Silva. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Ronaldo. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Sadio Kone. Can they nudge in front late on here? Mbappe! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Francisco Conceição. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Hernandez. That's not a bad ball. Well, still an issue here. And making headway. Could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Plenty of support here. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Wonderful chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Isla. Here's Vidal. That's useful play. Well, possibilities in the centre. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Can't be comfortable in bringing that ball down. Germán Petzela. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Now Gutierrez. On the ball, Correa. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Decides to shoot. And nicely parried away. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. Maximiliano Meza. Good visualization and execution. Very quick thinking there. Javier Correa. Isla. Moving it forward. Isla. Shot attempted. Able to close down the shot. Pizarro. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. He has teammates around him. Very effective pass. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Can he finish this? A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Could be dangerous. Happy to take on the shot. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, strong play here. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Javier Correa. And no way through. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Could play it in. Timely intervention. Javier Correa. And playing it through. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Colidio. And into the last 20 minutes. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Oh, good vision there. And clears the danger. On the offensive. Will he play it in? It's a neat move. Oh, might be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Now sending it in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And he read it well defensively. Ten minutes to go then. Here's Vidal. Level pegging, but can they change that? Cuts it back. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And clears his lines. Vidal. Will it happen for them? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Montiel. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. A very effective challenge put in. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Takes the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo. Can he finish this? I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Nunez. Trying his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Well, it has come to nothing. Dangerous looking attack. Carrillo! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Good clearance. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Possibilities inside the box. He's blocked it. Now a decent position. And still looking to get the shot off. Decent position. Firing it in. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Carrillo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, great vision. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Well, gifting away possession. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he's certainly not alone, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Firing it towards goal. Nicely saved. Elects to go short. Played into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, danger here. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. And with that, the first half draws to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Arsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Distributing it well. Carrillo! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Eric Mesa. Can he play it in? Could be dangerous. Carrillo! Able to close down the shot. Well, they've decided to make a change. Short corner taken. Good-looking cross. And they deal with the threat this time. And space for him to cut in. He fancies it. Wonderful block. A deep delivery. And the flag has gone up. Not really showing the game know-how that we tend to associate with him.
Well, he's got to have a look around him there. That's a waste of a great opportunity.
And do they mean business on this occasion? And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Will it happen for them? Gives it a go. Save, but still a chance. And the danger is averted.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
And they will make the change now. Over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. Can he finish? Stopped a surefire goal. Palacios. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Chance to play it in. Fruitful looking attack. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Can he find the right pass? He could pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that's one for them to pursue. He's blocked it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... Building to a crescendo all week, and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And space to cross it. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Do they mean business on this occasion? Well, disappointing end to the move. Still passing it around with authority. Will he play it in? Shaping to shoot. Blocked it brilliantly. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Promising looking attack. Trying his luck. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, fancy footwork. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. 1-0 then. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Teammates in the middle. It might still be problematic. And able to close down the shot. Take efforts like that all day long. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. That's a good-looking pass. Chance for the leveller. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. And players waiting in the centre. Could be dangerous. And it's come off the keeper. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. We're getting the ball forward. Fruitful looking attack. He fancies it. Pretty simple for the keeper. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And teammates to play it to. He must finish! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight! Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Could be threatening. Takes the shot! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine line. Decent looking pass. Just knocked it out of there. Very quick thinking there. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Crossing opportunity. And quick thinking defensively. Great effort to keep that one in play. And whipped into the box. Not messing around with that clearance. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, that's a really good run. That's a useful cross. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
A deft clearance. Oh, great attacking play. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Neves. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Dixon Arroyo. And giving them too much space on the flank. Straight forward for the keeper. On the ball, Palacios. And Carrillo has it. Sosa. Carrillo. Moving it forward. Jose Sosa has it. Magnificent defending. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Leone. Chala. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, disappointing end to the move. Carrillo. Superbly read and executed. Arroyo. Fruitful looking attack. Well, clattered away. Arsamendia. Now options are plenty. Happy to take on the shot. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Elects to go short. Dangerous ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. This could be troublesome. Dangerous looking attack. Stopped a surefire goal. Could be dangerous. Oh, he saved it well. Coroso. And players waiting in the centre. And crossing towards the far post. And cleared away. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. A gift for any goalkeeper. Rivero. It's with Coroso. Leone. Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Neves. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Santiago Ascasibar. Could be threatening. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Octavio Rivero. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. "30 minutes left for play." Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Anibal Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Intercepting it intelligently. Castillo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And that will be a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Arriaga. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Castro. 20 minutes to go in this one. Santiago Ascasibar. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. It's still alive. Nunez. Well, the pass not finding its target. Chala. What can he do with it now? Giving it a try. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Half-hearted clearance. And he takes it on. Determined defending. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. And cutting it out. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, for all their good build-up play and control of the midfield, they've been second best in both penalty boxes, which is why they're trailing here.
Good-looking move. And he's beaten him here. What a block! And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. And taking it away. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And it's gone behind for the corner. Now sending it in. Still not clear. Now what can they do from here? Oliveira has it. Could be threatening. Want to pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Able to close down the shot. Now in a more than decent position. And Perez now. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And delivered into the box. It comes to absolutely nothing. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And played short. The delivery. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, the pass not finding its target. In possession, Perez. Javier Cabrera. That's a good-looking ball. And play halted, free kick given. Accurate ball in towards the near post. And he did what he had to do defensively. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And Sosa here. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. Can he finish? Brilliantly blocked. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And teammates to play it to. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Let's see about the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Shaping to shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Appear to be in two minds. Can they open things up? Clear deflection off the defender there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Oliveira. Coelho has it. And intercepted it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Now what can they do from here? Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Javier Cabrera. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, disappointing end to the move. Very effective pass. Oh, a fine block. Moving into the advanced position. A smart stop here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, danger here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. This is looking threatening. Can he play it in? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Oliveira. Working so hard to win back possession. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. What a brilliant pass. Oh, moving it nicely. Has a go. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends? And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make...
What a save! Couldn't get it through. Caruso. It's with Caruso. Leone. Crossing opportunity. A concession of a corner here. Playing it short. Leone. Magnificent defending. Dixon Arroyo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Can he find the right pass? And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Leone. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Options in the centre. Well, no problems defensively. Chala. And the pass, a good one. Oh, he's gone for goal. Defended it well. Chala. Chance to play it in. And he's clear as lines. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Elects to go short. Gives it a go. Nicely blocked. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that'll be a free kick. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Castillo. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And options in the centre. Cuts it back. This looks interesting. Really sound defending. It's got to be. He can't hold on to it. And a goal! Everton down to 10 men, but right back in this game. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Caruso. Leone. It's with Caruso. Great ball over the top. And simple for the keeper. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Are they going to forge ahead? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, 2-1 it is here. Castillo. Dangerous looking attack. Very effective passing sequence. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Oh, chance perhaps. Foiling his opponent completely. Now what can they do from here? Well, he took care of it defensively. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Chala. Castillo. Anibal Chala. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Electing to shoot. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Leone. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But really sticking to their task defensively. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Real chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Leone. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Options in the middle. Might lead to a chance. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Chala. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And given acres of space to attack here. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to... And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
A chance to whip it in. Shaping to shoot. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And teammates around him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he play it in? Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Alejandro. And Perez now. That's a good ball. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, they keep passing away. Nicely timed tackle. Marcos Acuna. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And possibilities here. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Clearance needed to be better. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Montiel. And Perez now. Alejandro. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And they could face difficulties here. Promising possession, this. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Montiel. Alejandro. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Montiel. Nice looking move, this. Enzo Perez. He takes aim. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Acuna. Giving it a try. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. It might be on for them. Still looking for space. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And playing it through. Well, you might say he was unlucky. Denied by the post. Goal kick. And they're making a change. Lanzini. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Borja. They do pass the ball with authority. But then the one that goes astray. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Not the most confident clearance. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, this looks useful. Happy to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And time for the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. And knocked out of there. And in the right position to read it. Lanzini. Here's Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Moving it forward. Facundo Colidio. It's a neat move. The fans want to see a shot. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And beyond the last defender, offside. Driussi. And an astute piece of defending. What to like about that pass? And teammates to play it to. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Plenty of support here. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Facundo Colidio. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Happy to take on the shot. Well, what a stop that was. Delivering it. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Santiago Ascasibar. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Placed into the danger zone. And a no-nonsense clearance. Running with the ball confidently. Will he play it in? And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. A very good tackle. Pizarro. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Plenty of support here. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Could be troublesome. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Aquino. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Christian Medina. It's with Asamendia. Medina. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. That is how to apply the pressure. Possession given away, unfortunately. Now with Palacios. Mesa. No space for them here. He has time to play it over. Oh, nice ball over the top. Big chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And the shot, well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Isla. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Vidal. Well, couldn't keep it. Getting forward. Options in the centre. Ball is loose. In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Pizarro on the ball. Gutierrez has it. Here's Vidal. Aquino. I must say, this looks promising. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. It comes to absolutely nothing. And he takes on the shot. Opportunity. Vital intervention. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. Christian Medina. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Good idea. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Now, let's see what they can do here. Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. And it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Chance to play it in. Oh, a fine block. This attack looks highly promising. Oh, the threat is there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And blocked. Now with Palacios. Jose Sosa has it. He's in behind. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Well, not away properly. Up. Can someone get on the end of this? Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Now he must favour the cross. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And the shot, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Good clearance. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to...
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Oh, the short corner routine. That's well blocked. Oh, a strong hand on the ball.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
So a throw in here. An alert intervention. And support available. Must score! And able to get a body in the way. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. He'll have a go here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. That's a good-looking ball. And he's clear as lines. How about the cross? And nicely parried away. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, this could really help the cause. Takes the shot. And that is offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Trying his luck. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Trying to open them up. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. The first half here comes to an... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he put it in? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Played into the box. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Moving the ball really well here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And passing it through. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And possibilities inside the box. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, the keeper very decisive. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Good ball over the top. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. "15 minutes left for play. And teammates to play it to. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. The delivery. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical. Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
The cross is on. An ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got to... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Effective challenge. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Teammates available. He'll try his luck here. Oh, good save. And deciding to go short with this one. Firing it in. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Montiel. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. Chance to cross. Plays it back. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Not an especially strong challenge. Keeping the ball moving. Nicely blocked. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Alejandro. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. On credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner. Favouring the short one. And it's still on. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. And the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. He has teammates around him. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Electing to shoot. Oh, a superb save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the problem not completely solved. Could be dangerous. Shaping to shoot. Really sound defending. Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to really get at the opposition here. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
The fans are shouting, shoot. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Enzo Perez. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. That was going in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Facundo Colidio. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Colidio. That's useful play. And cuts inside. Huge block. Dangerous looking attack. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Facundo Colidio. His determination there for all to see. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Gonzalo Montiel. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Aliendro. Borja. Driussi. Gonzalo Montiel. That's a good-looking pass. Marcos Acuna. This looks promising. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it... Well, what a stop that was! This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their
Oh, they
movement
might score here, Stuart. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Trying to pick out a teammate. He got a good palm on it. Well, it has come to nothing. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. And he's clear as lines. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Palacios on the ball. Eric Mesa. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And intercepted it. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Moving it forward. No way through. Alejandro. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Trying his luck. What a block! Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Santiago Ascasibar. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Marcos Acuna. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A very timely interception. Sosa. Carrillo. And fed forwards. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Alejandro. Good movement. Maximiliano Meza. The cross is on. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Could be threatening. Oh, Carrillo! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Incisive pass. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Sosa. Oh, could be. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mesa. Oh, Carrillo! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Marcos Acuna. Now a decent position. Danger still on. And the attack fizzling out. Nunez. And it's with Ascasibar. This looks interesting. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Real chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Alejandro. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Fruitful looking attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Very effective pass. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Neves. Christian Medina. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. No-nonsense clearance. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Borja. Miguel Borja. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, that's a really good run. Crossing possibilities. Nicely timed tackle. Sosa. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Medina. Well, a textbook interception. Marcos Acuna. Chance here. Determined defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Sosa. Medina. Has a go. Save, but still a chance. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. And Perez now. Chance to play it in. Can they get in behind them? It comes to absolutely nothing. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Castro. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Arroyo. And did just enough defensively. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Dixon Arroyo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Another perfect position to read it. Coroso. Rivero. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Excellent passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Good use of advantage there. Oh, great vision. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Dixon Arroyo. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Castillo. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Will it happen for them? Can't miss, surely! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Do they mean business on this occasion? He takes aim. He's blocked it. Coroso. Chala. And teammates to play it to. That is a tackle and a half. Advantage played. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Arroyo. Very effective pass. It's with Caruso. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Beautiful pass. Teammates in the middle. That's a routine take. Working so hard to win back possession. Well, they know they need to stop him. Crossing possibilities. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. 10 minutes to go. Now with Gomez. And an astute piece of defending. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Excellent ball over the top. And clears the danger. Well, this game ebbing away and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game.
And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Could be threatening. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner awarded. Can someone get on the end of this? And ably dealt with. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of...
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. 1-0 then. Santiago Ascasibar. And players waiting in the centre. A deft clearance. Read it well. Eric Nesa. Neves. Promising attack this. He takes aim. Huge block. Nice looking pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Carrillo. And support available. Carrillo! Thwarting him. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Very effective pass. Firing it towards goal. He's blocked it. Sosa. It's with Asamendia. Medina. It's opening up for them. Christian Medina. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Sosa. Could be threatening. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent looking pass. Struggling to get it away. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. It needs an accurate cross. Good piece of defending. On the ball, Palacios. And teammates around him. Now with Palacios. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Oh, moving it nicely. It might still be problematic. And problem solved for now. 30 minutes left for play. A room to roam on the wing. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Crossing into the middle and clears his lines. And the emphasis is on creativity. Could cross it in here. Could be threatening. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Let's see about the delivery. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Neves. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Good through ball. Very effective passing sequence. That's a good looking ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Terrific block there. Eric Mesa. A good and fair challenge. Chance to do damage. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Now, options are plenty. Delivering it into the box. And using his strength to shield the ball. An attack full of promise. Can he put them in front? And running through to the keeper. That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, it might be. Well, marginally wide. So close. Now Gutierrez. Aquino. Good tackle taken away. And possibilities here. And the header just over the crossbar. In a decent position now. He'll have a go here. Oh, he saved it well. Playing it short. And a useful cross. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Now what can they do from here? Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And he takes it on. Nicely blocked. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. Vidal. Javier Correa. Well, showing really good width here. Can he put them ahead? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
They take it short. Makes the move to the inside. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Coroso. Chance to attack using width. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Isla. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Could be dangerous. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Options in the centre. Looking for the right angle. Is it going to be? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gutierrez has it. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Good-looking move, and the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Isla. Well, they know they need to stop him. Can he give them the advantage? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, how about the short corner? Might lead to a chance. It was on its way in. And given away. Isla. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Leone. And space to cross it. And he read it well, intercepting it. Can he finish? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Now the attack fizzled out. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Could be threatening. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Vidal. Isla. In possession, Mendes here. Here's Vidal. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Vegas. Has eyes for goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Castillo. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Can he play it in? Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Pizarro. Vegas. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Aquino. Oh, that's fine defensive play. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores. Chance to finish! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Colidio. Could be dangerous. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Well, he's certainly not alone. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Promising pass. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Sosa here. Might lead to a chance. And he takes it on. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. And Perez now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Baez. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Fruitful-looking attack. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And taken short. And whipped into the box. Can he finish here? Great defending. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Oh, danger here. And a chance to whip it in here. This looks promising. And a very good challenge. Miguel Borja. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Montiel. And Perez now. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Looking for someone to play it to. Just can't get it past him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. One goal down, but now a corner kick. It's opening up for them. Chance to finish. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Mendes. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Montiel. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Enzo Perez. Couldn't keep it. Fernandez. Cabrera. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Options in the centre. Could be dangerous. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, opting for the short corner. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. That's a good-looking pass. Genuine chance. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Maximiliano Meza. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Targets available. Cross comes in. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Sosa on the ball. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. It might be. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Can someone get on the end of this? And striking the crossbar. Maximiliano Meza. And an astute piece of defending. Ten minutes to go. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Facundo Colidio. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Enzo Perez. Lot to like about that pass. Safe pair of hands, did his job. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Fernandez. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And defensive play to be applauded. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well read to ease the pressure. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon. Opportunity and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Harry Kane. It's a weighted pass. Sané. Kane! Marvellous anticipation. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And space to cross it. And they deal with the threat this time. Oh, chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Distributing it well. Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. What can he do with it now? And options in the centre. Sheik. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Goretzka has it now. And playing it through. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Sané. Trying to open them up. Options in the middle. Now a decent position. Bayern need to create something. They have a corner. Well, they failed to get it away properly. Lima. Surely the equaliser. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. He's in with a chance. Must finish. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Tar. Now with Tapsoba. And in the right position to read it. That is that for the first half here. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Konrad Laimer. Olise. It needs an accurate cross. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Adli. Nice looking pass. And players waiting in the centre. And Patrick Schick now. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Goretzka. And very deftly cut out. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Adli. Grimaldo. And space to exploit, maybe. And let's give credit to the defending. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And quick thinking defensively. Florian Wirtz. Now with Tapsoba. Garcia. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Let's fly here! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Sané. Guerrero. Moving the ball effectively. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Frimpong. Really good challenge. Oh, pressing really high. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
And rattling the post. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, what a chance that was for Leverkusen. They need to keep the pressure on here, not long left.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And teammates to play it to. Kane, can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And efficient defending. Müller. And here's Dyer. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a Bayern corner in the closing stages. Can they capitalise on it? Was it a great clearance? It looks promising. Laimer. On to Kane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. Can he make it count? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Baku. Wonderful chance. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Svensson. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Raum. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A glorious chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Pascal Gross. And passing it well. And Leipzig come away with it. Raum. Just couldn't get it through. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Who can he pick out? Good looking move. Brandt with it. And the ball is with Girassi. Well shown inside. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. David Raum. Simons. Benjamin Šeško. It might be on for them. A real opening now. And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he did everything right there, barring a couple of inches. He's a bit unfortunate, really.
Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Incisive pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Raum. Ikoma Lois Openda. Rami. And the ball is with Girassi. Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Brandt. On to Gross. Mecha. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A chance to whip it in. Leipzig could be onto something. Cutting it back. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back underway at 3-1. Girassi. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. And that is going to be all for the first time. Well, the second half underway, and it really was a big statement made by Leipzig in the first half. Will there be a response in the second? Could be troublesome. And a decent delivery. Well, clattered away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Brandt. That's a good-looking ball. Gertruida. And take it away. Raum. Zijvoud. Might really be able to trouble them here. But timely defending when it mattered. Could be a chance to break here. Julian Rierson. And teammates to play it to. Top-class defending. Now, options are plenty. And intercepts again. Valdemar Anton. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Bensebaini. That's a nice-looking ball. Cleared away comprehensively. Openda. And crossed in there. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gertruida. Baku. David Raum. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. In the right place to cut out the pass. And still looking for space. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. And on with the action, and it's looking rather like a matter of how many for Leipzig. And all the way through to the keeper. Sheshko. Ikoma Luis Openda. Simons. And playing it through. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Good clearance. Zijvoud. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Mecha. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, beaten easily here. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Corner awarded. Over it comes. And clearing his lines. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Well, not away properly. And in the end, no damage done. Harry Kane. Oh, yes, what a pass. Kane. Stopped a certain goal. And teammates around him. Kane. Well, there's the pullback. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Goretzka. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Kane. Could be threatening. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Sané pulls it back. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Simons. But he's certainly not alone. Chance to take the lead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Olise. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Top-class defending. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Baku. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Kim Min-jae. Jamal Musiala. Kane. He got a good palm on it. Olise. Goretzka. On to Kane. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Orban. David Raum. Ikoma Lois Openda. Baku. Well, this could really help the cause. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. Back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. Excellent defending. Vidi Orban. And now it's Ridley Baku. This might be ideal for the counter. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Take it away. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
David Raum. It has to be! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka. Sané has it. Chance to play it in. Promising position, this. Kimmich. Michael Olise. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Gertruida. On to Orban. Guraci. Lukeba. Sound piece of defending. Leipzig a bit sloppy in possession. Will he play it in? And pushed away to safety. Oh, managing to beat him. In a dangerous position. Oh, surely. There's the goal. Surely now. That is that. And so the action underway once more with Leipzig very much in control of the game. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, nice ball. Disappointing pass. Benjamin Šeško. He cuts it back. And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not away completely. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Goretzka. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Return to Sané. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle. A game to whet the appetite. A match... Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And a Dortmund corner here. Let's see about the delivery. Couldn't quite hang on. And no danger now.
Well, Dortmund are making chances and they do look threatening, but they still trail, and that's mainly due to that brilliant save by the keeper.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Good tackle. Pascal Gross. Waldemar Anton. Brandt with it. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? And the danger is still there. Will they get themselves level here? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Granit Xhaka. Ball retention, so important. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Determined block. Grimaldo. Sheik. Granit Xhaka. Tar. Now a decent position. Can he take the chance? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Well, they know they need to stop him. Interception to snuff out the danger. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Is it going to end up being productive for them? A disappointing end to the move. Karim Adeyemi. Xhaka with it. Tar. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Sheik. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And that's an important intervention. Piero Incapié. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Advantage played. Frimpong. And possibilities inside the box. Will it be? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. 3 goals without reply. Svensson. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. And using his body to good effect. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Wirtz. Schick. An alert intervention. Brandt. Here's Gross. Girassi. Takes aim. Oh, that's a fine save. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. Mecha. Now in a more than decent position. Grimaldo. Into the final 20 minutes. Gross. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Looking for someone to play it to. Just can't get it past him. And providing width. Oh, good-looking run. Rami Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. The ball with Zabitzer. On to Gross. Might be able to set up the chance. That's clear. Can they hit on the break? Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Adli. Grimaldo with it. And the shot. It was on its way in. Schick. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pascal Gross. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan for... A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, he's beaten his opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
With plenty of time and space. Tremendous block. Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Looking for the angle. And angling it back. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Michael Olise. Goretzka. Olise. Sané. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Rierson. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Svensson. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Kane. On to Sané. And danger still. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. And the verdict of the referee is penalty. She's pointed to the spot. Now can they square the game? And now to level the game. And the penalty is converted. A goal is his. And now he can exhale. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Valdemar Anton. What can he do with it now? Well, possibilities in the centre. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Leroy Sané. Guerrero took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Musiala. Lima on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Good-looking move. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Not a classic example of how to intercept. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Sané. Goretzka has it now. Leroy Sané. An alert intervention. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Will he play it in? Now sliding in field. Great defending. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. He fancies it. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Managed to get it out of there. Musiala. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And a very good challenge. Just 20 minutes remaining now.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Harry Kane. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. That's a good-looking pass. Well, no way through. Serge Gnabry. Palinha. Just 10 minutes remaining here. What to like about that pass? Forward momentum from Bayern. Is the crossbar got in the way?
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort.
It's a substitution for Bayern. High pressing at its best. Rami Bensebaini. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Palinha. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. In position, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Koulibaly. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, showing good vision. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Gives it a go. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. That's a lovely ball. A very effective clearance. Koulibaly. It's with Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. And playing it through. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be threatening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ruben Neves. On the offensive. They might be able to get in now. And able to close down the shot. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Wuji. Well, possibilities inside the box. Determined defending. Now just the tackle that was needed. Mitrovic. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Amadou. Strong but fair tackle. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Keeping the ball moving. Lodi. Can he play it in? Passing it accurately. It's a neat move. Is it going to be? And foiled only by the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted. Decent looking pass. Oh, the threat is there. Manafa. Fed over towards the back post. Pulls it back. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lodi. And now Malcolm, really well positioned. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Untidy in possession. Oh, great vision. Amadou. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Milinkovic-Savic. Now can they make something happen? Now the counter-attack looks on. Manafa, good-looking cross. And firing it towards goal on the volley, could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Al-Dossari. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Decides to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a goal kick will be next. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And in the right position to read it. Into the final 20 minutes. Amadou. Wilson Manafa. Lee. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Alexander Mitrovic. Moving into the advanced position. But nothing comes of it. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Electing to cross into the centre. And they deal with the threat this time. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's with Joao Cancelo. This might be ideal for the counter. A really good pass. Mitrovic. Well, he's given us away. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, could be. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. He could pick out a teammate. Mane, no way through. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Cole. And a long way out. And the keeper there to deal with it. Corner kick played in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. And he has options available. In with a chance. Mane angles it back. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Darijan Bojanic. Now what can they do from here? Has a go. And Laporte in the way. Brozovic. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Good physical play. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. It's still alive. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Can he find the right pass? Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Kim Young-won. Darijan Bojanic. And an astute piece of defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Darijan Bojanic. Cole. Bojanic. Might lead to a chance. The fans want to see a shot. What a block! Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. And still dangerous. Oh, this is looking promising. In position. Oh, and a wonderful stop. And So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Has eyes for goal! Oh, a good diving save. They take it short. Fine cross into the middle. Thumped clear. He's found a pocket of space. Ronaldo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lee Chung-yong. Brozovic. Able to get a body in the way. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Kang Sang-woo. Decent looking pass. Kang. Firing it towards goal. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And passing it through. Stopped a surefire goal. And they're making a change. Playing it in. Can they put it away? Well, possibilities inside the box. Very quick thinking there. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Brozovic. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Simakon. Possession given away, unfortunately. Teammates available. And the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Determined defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Mane. Darijan Bojanic. Won-sang. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Amadou. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Now, who can he play it to? And a decent delivery. And the keeper's hand does the trick. He fancies it. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And space to cross it. Wuji. Shaping to shoot. Always got to be the goalkeeper's ball. Gustavo. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Gustavo. Gustavo. Moving it forward. Gustavo. Leonardo. Body in the way. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Now he must favour the cross. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, not away properly. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Amadou. Wuji. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Leonardo. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Crossing possibilities. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. And it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right.
In it goes! 2 ahead now. They're accelerating away. Can they possibly be stopped? Gabriel Zinho. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Gustavo. Teammates available. Gustavo. And teammates to play it to. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Amadou. Really bright-looking attack. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Here it is now, a substitution. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Oh, he'll take it on. Putting his body on the line. This might have potential. Well, gifting away possession. Can he find the right pass? And into the last 20 minutes. Wilson Manafa. Very quick thinking there. Gustavo. Good-looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but the danger averted for now. João Teixeira. Could play it in. Can they cover up? Threat over for now, it seems. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Really getting stuck in. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Plenty of support here. Well, still time for them to level it. Takes it on. Reading it well. One block after another. And fired against the crossbar. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home... What an intriguing prospect. A game of And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Jesse Lingard. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And played the pass well. Salem Al-Dossari and Mitrovic. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Nicely timed tackle. Moon. Could cross it in here. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Joao Cancelo. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Alexander Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. On the offensive. Renan Lodi. Happy to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, Al Hilal should be ahead now, but what a great save that was to keep the scores level here.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Lingard. He's got to have a go here. And nicely parried away. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the best clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Jesse Lingard. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Over it comes. Good piece of defending. Jesse Lingard. Options in the middle. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. Jesse Lingard. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. It needs an accurate cross. Lingard. And blocked by Koulibaly. Chance to finish. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Really good attacking play. How about the cross? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So now a corner. Playing it in. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Moon. Lingard. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Jesse Lingard distributing. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Milinkovic-Savic. Running room in the wide position. Can he give them the lead? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Lingard. Moon. Tension building, still level. Jesse Lingard. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And just wide of the post with a header. Nasser Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Well, possibilities inside the box. That is that after 90 minutes. They Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And teammates around him. Manafa. And there's the feed into the box. A very effective clearance. Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Nicely timed tackle. Could be dangerous. Must be. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. He's found a pocket of space. Could play it in. A very timely interception. Goalkeeper under pressure. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Riyad Mahrez. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Majrashi. Able to get a body in the way. Kessié. Veiga. Well, they keep passing away. Has a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. And here's Galeno. Can they get in behind them? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. João Teixeira. On attacking possibilities. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Could cross it in here. Oh, great attacking play. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mahrez. Good-looking move. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. But stout defending when it mattered. Kessié. Galeno. Tony. Now the counter-attack looks on. Majrashi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just the challenge that was required. João Teixeira. Incisive pass. Will it happen for them? No, just the tackle that was needed. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Kessié. Now with Mahrez. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And cleared away. Ball's gone. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good ball over the top. And the cross smuggled away. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Mahrez. It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Real chance. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Cutting the ball back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And the cross didn't beat the first man. And a throw-in it's going to be. Ivan Toney. Determined defending. Yuhan Chao. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for...